Alright, looks like we should be live at this point, which is interesting because according to Twitch, or according to OBS, I'm not actually live, but I am. Question mark. YouTube picked it up. Twitch should be picking up pretty soon here. Except it's currently a black screen. No? Never mind. Okay. YouTube has video, which says I'm live. Okay, Twitch has video coming through horrible. Okay, we should be good to go. So welcome back everyone to FTB Skies Expert Edition. Wait to the side. So, off camera, did a little bit. Don't remember exactly what it all was, but I did figure out what was going on with this not generating power. Because I was thinking, okay, the coil needs to be there, and then you can just put a shaft into the carbon brushes to create power, which as you can see it's creating power, and actually is creating a decent amount of power. I have a medium voltage cable on it. It's being drained off by something. I don't know what it would be being drained off by right now. I guess maybe, yeah, it's probably this. Should have left the game running longer. Howdy VMall, how you doing today? It's not the arc furnace. Yeah, it literally must be this single magma crucible that's draining the power. So, well, I guess the latex production is also a constant thing as well. Board, filled up. But yeah, so figured out that was what my issue was, and if I were to put a shaft in right here, it would just magically stop working again. Now, of course, this was after I figured out, or did this whole setup to try and generate enough stress units for it. And it's like, I might be able to adjust this, but for right now, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Theoretically, there should be a better way to power it eventually. So I guess that is true. So currently it's running at that speed. I did tear down the I lost the other fan. The other rotational compressor. When did that happen? I guess off camera. Okay, I have to plug up that leak. Really? Cogwheels of all things? I don't have enough. Why not play content warning? But to be fair, that game is not really meant to be played solo. Yeah. That's really the key. And like I could just join random lobbies, but that would be risky to say the least. I mean, technically I could. I play a bit with brother and then but I can't play solo. Yeah. So yeah, it's like those games are fun, but pretty much instant death is rough to do solo. And like, yeah, you can recover the camera, but like, you need someone to be bait is the real thing. Okay. It's mostly one enemy that has Weeping Angel mechanics that's a problem for solo. I don't think I've encountered that enemy. Unless you're talking about the, like, cage thing, where it literally has a CAPTCHA that the outside person has to solve. Oh yeah, I need to figure out where the cage CAPTCHA, yeah. Figure out where this assembly program actually goes. It's a Weeping Angel mechanic. Oh. Because I did notice that it seemed to, catch me when I wasn't looking at it. But nobody has to be looking at it for it to move. Ah. Makes sense. Okay, so I made that laser thing for some reason. Okay, assembly platform. Oh yeah, we can make upgrade bees. Seems kinda obvious and easy to confirm. Yeah, makes sense. So we get all the chips encoded. Aphorism tile. Oh, heck, a bunch of pressure chamber valves. But what would be the point of that? But yeah, so I guess electrum plates is the main reason why I set that up. We don't have much electrum. Okay, guild. First monster I've encountered was some kind of eldritch thing, forces us to look at it with our view slowly going blurrier and we died. Ooh. Definitely have not encountered that, so yeah, it probably is pretty rare. Um... Ah, okay. So I got they've crystallized, so we just need to make more cinnabar. But yeah, like I want to play more content warning, but I also have a 3 other person team that we're waiting for one to get back from classes pretty much to continue more. So it's like, I want to play, but I'll wait. And so it's like, because it's that lack of knowledge which really makes it fun. What am I crafting in here? Oh yeah, this. I need more slime balls. Oh wait, yeah, I already have a hopper for cinnabar. Because once you like, it's like Lethal Company, which actually Lethal Company is also having a update pretty soon. I think is in the beta branch actually. But it's like it's the lack of knowledge which really makes those games fun. Because like, yeah, you can once you understand how every creature works, you can like actually play the game and like get high scores and stuff. But like, I don't feel like it's quite the same as when you don't know anything and you see something like, what the fuck is that? Is that a water bear made out of, well, amoeba looking substance? And you just have to roll with it because you don't know what it is, you don't know what it does, it suddenly kidnaps you, and you just can't do anything about it, really. Oh yeah, I was going to upgrade these. I need more earth crystals. Eh? Inert crystal blacklist. Nothing. Oh, I didn't press that one? Eh? Okay, pick up that, put it back down. Whitelist. And then receive. There. What does the Swift Iron alloy need? It needs air crystals, okay. We don't have any of, okay. Howdy Larzon, how you doing? Checked out that community you had sent me a little bit. But got hit with my regular level of okay. Now that the mystery of what happened with the dog screeching for its life, or the dog cornered Sebastian in the bathroom, has been solved. But just kind of done my social butterfly thing of, yeah, I'll join the server. Okay, I'll look around. And proceed not to say anything because that's just me. I get that. I've been very sleepy as well. Yeah. Okay, I have completely forgotten some things. Like what it was that I was doing. Okay. So I brought the Springline crystal back for some reason. What was the reason why I picked it? I don't remember. Guess I'll just go in there and sit there until I figure it out. Just want to say hi and lurk for the most part today. Alright, alright. Thank you for lurking. If your Minecrafting stuff goes well, I need to get back to this game as well. Yeah. I'm hoping that I'll make it to space this time. Of course, actually, that is true. Space fireproof. Of course, do I need the oxygens? I'll probably need the oxygen if I were to think about it correctly. Okay, so space plating, so space material. Protective fabric, marine fabric, polyethylene, manoweave cloth, and latex. Oh, come on, let me just use a latex suit to go out into space. Which then is man-infused string, which is made from blaze fiber, which is made from mage bloom fiber, which is just crushed. Okay. And that's all of them except for the oxygen gear, which is just iron rods. Okay. So we've got the iron rods. We'll need more steel plates, probably. Never mind. Okay, so fiber. 6. I'm going to need 2, 4, 6. Then that requires... So I need 6 of these, which is 3 buckets of polyethylene. Three buckets of polyethylene, and 3 buckets of latex. Okay. Should have some polyethylene still, right? Liquid mixer latex, liquid ethylene. I just need to grab more latex for this then. Okay. Swap this to not allow latex. So that should work. So that'll cover those 2 things. So we need 24 man-infused string. Assuming that we also don't want anything else. Just go for half stack of man-infused string. Figure can't really go wrong with that. Oh yeah, I did make the copy-paste tool. For some reason. I think it was to copy and paste maybe the diesel build, but I think I made it after I destroyed it, and so it's like, oh, not all that useful now. Okay. So we almost have enough God-forged pearls to just give my hats and stuff, right? Yeah. However, I want to make it tier 3 before I do that. Just needs more protective fabric, so... let's just go for a stack then, I guess, of the mana weave stuff. So I'll need at least 16. I could garden colosh it, but eh. Frogs. Actually, since we have a half stack already, toss this in here. So this way he can already start on it instead of waiting until after I grab a stack. Is there any other grow? Because the fertilizer won't work since it's the rich soil. Guess I could make some terra glass. I think I might have some spare. Oh, actually, I do have that hoe. Right? It's the hoe. I think it's the hoe. No. I thought I had some tool that had the, like, grow an area around you enchantment. Grow nearby crops would help. Yeah. I want to repair the anvil, but I guess it might not be damaged enough yet. Okay, so growth 6. How effective is it? Less so than I was hoping. Maybe? Yeah, because that's the watering can stuff. Or, not watering can, sprinklers. Actually... Is there a watering can? No. Makes sense. Too OP. So I guess technically... Oh, but then it wouldn't be a single... If I just do a bunch of fortune, so I'm at 64 and 14. Okay, fortune doesn't matter for harvest. Or at least on these plants it doesn't matter for harvest. There's magic. Yeah, there's always magic. Magic is always the answer. Because, I mean, they could do Ritual of the Green Grow, or Overgrowth. I was hoping that this would kick in faster than that. And Elemental Craft, I don't really have the spare elements for it. Mostly. Which that reminds me... Okay. Plenty of fire shards. Cause yeah, I guess the earth shards is really what lacking right now. And a better trash bin, I guess. Don't I already have, like... No. I guess really that's what I need over here is a... Well, no, because none of these have filled up yet. Chickens in as well. Okay. It probably makes sense to... Assuming that I have one on me, I do not. Why I never bring these with me, I don't understand. Okay. Double output speed. But honestly, yeah, it would probably make sense to put the shards in a drawer so that they can be compacted, or in a compacting drawer so that they can be combined and compacted. Maybe the wither skeleton skulls as well, since that would help with those a little bit. Because I don't really need the raw fragments. Guess if I wanted potions I could, but I don't really need wither potions, I don't think. The quivers are separate matter completely, because I kind of want the arrows, but also eh. Okay, how does it work in... Yeah, that's how. Because the quivers themselves are garbage. But the extra arrows could be useful for if I need a specific effect. Because you can have all sorts of different arrows. Okay. But this is also why I have several wooden or crate boxes, so that this stuff can just kind of stack up to a amount. So yeah, I guess that's what I can do, just help output some of this stuff immediately. A baked potato. What? How? I feel like a zombie somehow picked up a potato, maybe, and then died to the sun? Maybe? I don't know. That's a mystery that I'm not gonna bother solving. Can't even put the quivers in the thing yet because then it would auto-trash the quivers, but I don't necessarily want to auto-trash the quivers. It's like, ish. Okay, grab some of these shards out. Still don't have the slime, so we still can't technically, still can't technically actually produce water shards yet. Guess maybe I could try capturing some fish souls, since that is a valid thing that we can do at this point because of the auto fisher. And then it would just be bone meal and the fish shards. Actually, yeah, that would be valid. Do I have an empty spirit gem? No. Probably have at least, yeah. Well, fish. Oh shoot, I left that on. Well, I guess we're kind of limited on fish. Well, maybe not. We'll grab an insect for the road. Cause yeah, it'll just be raw cod. Hi, Lars sent me here. How's Minecrafting? Welcome, Suit the Wild Mage. Hey, you're one of the admin on, Sipco, right? Or not admin, but welcome on it. Minecrafting is going pretty well. Actually, I'm going to grab Mage Bloom Fiber. Yes, it is I. Yeah, because yeah, Lars recommended me to join that community as well. And thank you for the follow. Because I've tuned in, mostly lurked, one of the guild leaders, yes. Myself and Tweaker on the Discord. Yeah, okay. Because yeah, I've mostly just been lurking, because just haven't really felt like chatting yet. COD souls, COD souls. But Minecrafting's going pretty well. It's day 13 of a expert style pack. And I feel like I've made some pretty good progress. Right now I'm just collecting the souls of fish sinners. To power my elemental magics, because, you know, that makes sense. So now the moment of truth is whether or not the COD souls have sinned enough to even work in these spawners. Currently been playing on the Pixelmon server with friends, which has been fun and relaxing since it replaces every mod with Pixelmon, so no creepers. Yeah, that is one nice bit about Pixelmon. You have a whole lot less, worrying about random things exploding inside your base. Okay. Moment of truth. Will the fish spawn in? I'm not hearing or seeing any fish. Yeah, it's a different experience. Yeah. Oh, but we do have bone meal and water shards. So the fish have sinned enough. Alright. I would not have even bothered with the drown spawner if I had known that fish would just work like that. But yeah, I do love me some Pixelmon. Another one of those mod packs where I'm like, I want to play it, but I want to find one that, like, also has, like, factories and stuff as well. So if the Creeper hadn't been there already, it wasn't an icon of the game, it wouldn't get added today. True. Ooh, true, it literally wouldn't. Okay, let's check out our latex production so I can make a leather outfit. Or not leather outfit, latex outfit. Because, yeah, like, compared to every other mob that's been added within, I guess, since Mojang's taken over, like, the Creeper would never be added at this point. Didn't lose the other now. Okay, so I need how many buckets of this? I also need a bunch of it for that. Okay. I need at least 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, I can make protocores now. Okay, so I need 8 of those, which is 4 buckets. Okay. That's fluid encapsulator, but after the latex fluid encapsulator and mana weave. Which is blaze fiber, which is just imbuement chamber, fire shard, blaze powder. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. So we put some latex in here. Just verify that I don't need it for anything else. Okay. Airstrip fiber. I think a lot of games devs learn from their hatred of creepers, though. It's kind of a necessary lesson in a sense. Nowadays, any explosive sort of kamikaze enemies tend to just be very loud and obvious. Yeah. Like. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very valid, lesson that creepers taught the world of game development. Oh, hi there, B. That, like, yeah, it might be fun a little bit for a very quiet sounding hello, glow squid. For a very quiet until it's right next to you explosive enemy, but also how rage inducing. So wait, oh, it's because all of the source has been liquefacted. Okay. Quantum Flood, which is just that. Okay. Oh yeah. So now that this has been filled up, go over here, and we drop it right here for right now. Oh shoot. Hold up. Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. Grab a bucket, blacklist it. And then put it back in. Okay. So I need ender pearls and just ender pearls and something to fuel it. Okay, logic circuit. I guess I can put that away for now. Can start turning some of this blaze powder into the... Oh shoot. I'm going to need way more latex. No. Wait, what? Mana. Mana, mana, mana. Oh, I'm out of mana. Never mind. Go, Kekamoris, go. Make that mana. That is true. How much icing do we have left? We have a bit. I'll need some more sugar and sweet berries soon, but... Okay. Actually... Yeah, having the mana pool split like that is probably a good idea, because then I don't have to worry about it filling up any one pool. I forgot that I had the sugarcane here. There. Plenty more icing. Leave the sugar and sugarcane. So we can make a single mana weave cloth. Which I guess we can also use mana weave to make mana weave armor, which isn't special in any way. Besides mana repair, I guess. Latex that up. Okay, and this we only need the 6... the 12 of that. Okay. Might be a good idea for me to get a second fluid encapsulator, actually. Verified I don't have another one. Okay. One more fluid encapsulator. Reservoir. Servo. Reservoir. Fluid encapsulator. Slap that here. And we can put the polyethylene in here. Okay. Or not, yeah. Yeah, polyethylene, yeah. Which is also how I get LPDE sheets, which is why I had this going. So, space plating. I'm going to need a ton. Plus, I'm going to need some field projectors. Okay. Because I'd assume I'm going to have to build the rocket out of space plate. That gives decorative blocks. Okay. How about the NASA workbench? Where is the NASA workbench? I was warned I would have had it pre-selected, but I guess not. Okay. I did already make the silver bee, so this should allow it to harvest. But what I'm looking at right now, or thinking of doing right now, is smelting some of this electrum blend. And then smashing it into plates. Absolutely smashing. Slap that in. Let's say 28. Grab the iron rods back. Go over here. Electrum plates inside the assembly thing make the upgrade bases, which then I should be able to make a simulator upgrade without too much effort. The only thing that's missing is silicon, which is just Cirrus quartz, which I do have a bunch of. Come on. A little bit more. Okay. Simulator upgrade. Because using the simulator upgrades, I can then use the beehives to create liquids more easily. And just pipe the liquids out, in theory. Okay. That's now to speed. I'm actually going to lower this by that much. Maybe we'll just turn that off pretty much. Okay, yeah, it's still producing enough then. Wait, that's the rabbit soul gem. Where's my slime soul gem? There it is. I almost slayed the slime without harvesting its soul. What a cruel fate that would have been. Okay. Almost halfway there on slimes. Actually, these slime balls I can immediately go put over here. Which then actually the electrum plates I can... How do I use this? There. That should be loud enough that I can hear it, and not loud enough to cause annoyance to everyone else. Ah. Drill. Drill, 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 drill. 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 Okay. So now I just... Okay, hold up. Information. The machine is used to control other assembly machines. It can control any connected assembly machine and the machines connecting these assembly machines. Its own. Start the assembly, put a program in the program slot. Okay. Do I need to, like, put a hopper? Do I have a hopper on me? Maybe, does it just need, like, a chest or something? Yes, okay. Damn, that is slow. That's the export unit, so in theory, it grabs out the thing from here, does its thing, finishes it, and then the export thing picks it up and puts it in that chest. And I can't grab it at any of these steps, it looks like, which is fair. Nice thing is that makes 4 of them. Which means 4 simulator upgrades, which is quite a bit. Just straight off the bat. Make it count. 1, 2, 4. Craft an upgrade base, yeah. Okay. So now the thing is, what bees do I want to do this to? I mean, I can do... Could just give it to this beehive since it's full and it's just gonna be pumping out honey. So yeah, let's do that. I think I have a special bee in one of these hives, though, is the thing. I guess I need to go take a nap so that it becomes day so I can see which hive I can touch safely. Okay. Grab, grab. Grab. Come on out, bees. Come on out. Transfer some of you to a better space. I mean, technically I could probably silk touch it, but I'm not sure if I use it in the recipe if that would break or kill the bees inside of it. Yeah, actually, I think there's a plastic bee in one of these. That's why I have this here, at least. But Actually, in theory, it has 3 feeding slots, so... Feed. And hive? I have a bunch of beehives, I just don't have many advanced hives. And I'm very limited on wood. And campfires, apparently. Seems like a expensive use of coal coke, but it's fine. Okay. I should also make the expansion, but I'm gonna place these over here. And grab out the feeding slab. And then put silver. The plastic. And some other thing that we don't know yet will go on it. Guess shears are relatively cheap at this point. And by relatively cheap, I mean very cheap. Okay, let's make a campfire of charcoal and... Oh, I guess, yeah, I am out of other logs currently. Once again, this tree farm is paying its dividends, and has been for ages. My inventory is full of garbage again. That's why I'm not able to carry stuff. Okay. So yeah, we just make apparently not much of that. That is true. Making charcoal is slightly harder because I have to use the pile of logs, I think. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable in my seating arrangement. Well, I'm not even sure where the pile of logs went. Charcoal. Yeah, pile of logs. Oh wait, I probably smelted it all down and then just didn't bother grabbing some more. Kinda like what I would do right here, except I am grabbing some more. Give the vacuum a little bit of space so that actually just put these ones in as well. Okay. I've got tons of campfire potential now. Okay, 31 advanced beehives. That should be plenty. So now the other bit is expansion. Yeah, that should be a fair amount of those. So this way we can actually put the upgrades on this. Lots of upgrade bases. I could technically make speed upgrades as well, but eh. Okay, I've still got a couple bee cages. Shit. Well, I hope the plastic bee wasn't in there. Actually, in theory, I should have... I guess I have plenty of bees. Okay. Plastic bee. Just latex rubber sheet. Which I should have one more, right? Yes. So latex rubber sheet, it'll produce plastic combs which can be melted down for fabrication and create honey. Okay. So then I also have the oily bees. Blazing bee. Blazing bee. I want to say there was something that... Yes, the firite bee. Actually, that is true. Is there a netherite bee? Or ancient debris bee? Diamond bee, block of netherite. Diamond bee is just crystalline bee. Pure bee. Okay. We're in business. So, I need 2 pure daisies, which is just a bunch of white powders. Essentially, I'm going to do that and that. So assuming the... Yeah. Yeah, okay. I guess I don't technically need either of those, because as soon as I get Dash, I can make the Dash Mesh. Or Springline Dash Mesh. But, eh. I mean, it works, you know? Naturally, I've got plenty of blocks of diamonds. Got 2 hearts of diamonds. Make a netherite block. Technically, I'll need 3 diamond blocks. Because 1 is for the feeding trough. Okay. Yeah. For now, though, that's not needed. So plastic bee goes there. Silver bee also goes here. I mean, I guess I could put, like, the diamond bee in. Okay. Grab 2 more white flowers out of here. And once again, my inventory is full. It's like, this is my small issue that I always encounter. Just filling up my inventory way too quick. I was about to say, did I really not bring a bucket? Okay, let's punch the rest of these actually and just replant them. Okay. So, yeah, 4 pure daisies. I don't actually need 4, but that's fine. So I made 4 because I guess I'll probably need, no, redstone bee? That might be Lord of Darkness. Aha! That's how you get Purpur as well. Well, look at me planning ahead accidentally. But that still needs a proto course. Crystalline bee needs quartz. Silicon bee, as in like, yeah, that type of silicon bee. Oh wait, it needs mana quartz. Okay. So we need 1 proto chorus, which theoretically we should actually have the stuff for at this point. Just need to attach it to a heat thing. Alright, to a negative heat thing, okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Because in theory, none of these are empty. We can purge this. Maybe. Tank. Oh yeah, also need some quartz. Stop by over here and grab some quartz, or mana quartz first. Okay, so we need to super cool this. And supply it with quantum flood and mineral berries. How many protocores do we actually need? We don't need end rods. Armor upgrades would be kind of nice, but not needed. Ender drawer. This would be the big thing. Need 2? No. Makes liquid course. Fireballs. I was hoping there'd be some way to turn a proto-chorus into a normal chorus fruit. I guess not. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it can. Okay, so we need at minimum 2, but really we need 3. I'll just make 7. I should have some berries left in here. And actually I'm going to need the vac. No, tube? Vortex tube, not vacuum tube. And we'll also need a heatsink. Okay, so we need the hot side to be pointing away from it. Yep. Set up a heat sink on it. And give it some berries. Okay. Actually, I guess, do I have any more of those thermal leggings? Do have a couple. Lag. Oh, nice. I was smart and planned ahead! Okay. So we very carefully, very quickly move that, do that. It should still be cold enough. It is. Perfect. Okay, so we need 2. Clear out my space a little bit better. Guess we'll keep the hive because we'll probably just go ahead and place down 2 separate bee things at once, because why not? And we'll also need a purple petal block. Is it 9 or 4? It's 9. Okay. Place these down so that we can just make a whole bunch more. Yeah, I feel like that's probably going to be enough. 48, yeah. Okay. So. Because, yeah, I'll want to change how exactly this works eventually. I guess first things first is I should capture those escapees and grab a simulation upgrade for them. I thought I already... No, I gave the first simulation upgrade to the normal bees. Okay. Simulation upgrade. Silver bee. Plastic bee. Plastic bee should, in theory, like this. Yes. Okay. So, the next bees, or the next bee is going to be the... How about the diamond bee? So, that, then that. So, pure bee, which then needs mana quartz and hard diamond. Apply that. And then technically we can double up on these as needed, but we shouldn't really need to worry about that too much. Actually, upgrade. Yeah, because isn't there an upgrade that... No, Enderium. Which actually, no, there's no Enderium B, I guess. Darn. I was hoping. I was hoping, but that's fair. And there doesn't look to be any signal in B either. Okay, that's the first B. Since we're here, we'll also just go ahead and make the netherite B, because why not? Okay, so netherite B is diamond B, crystallized B, pure B. Okay, so B, that, then that, then that, then that. Stuff that B in there. And this B is the Lord of Darkness, which is just pure daisy, and then the proto-cores. Okay. So technically I still could Sauron be Biron? Saru Buzzbuzz? Saru Beezing? There's loads of potential names there, I feel like. Oh, wait, I do want to keep the... Nope. Okay, we can actually get rid of most of this. I want the Wildland Tribute still, because I do want to get that at some point. But yeah, most of this can just be gone. Runic Altar is a multi-block thing. Okay, so that covers those. I want to get the destabilized Dreadstone Bee for what reason exactly? Why is it I need destabilized Redstone? Signal and processors. Fluix crystals, empty PCBs. Fluix crystals. Yeah, okay, that's a valid reason to get the stabilized redstone. There's enough things there. Okay. See, because now the thing is, as I'm sitting here setting this up, I'm like, wait, if I set up a system where it just piped all of the combs into a fabrication matrix. Oh no, Bezgoroth the Terrible Earth. That'll be my next big bad guy if I ever DM a game of Dungeons and Dragons. But technically, if I just set up a large amount of these hives, have them do the simulation upgrades, take the combs, put them into a mass storage, then just shoves it into fabrication matrices. But then fabrication matrices pump out a fluid, the honeycomb output, and the beeswax into drawers. Then I just have automated things, and then the fluid can go into a fluid drawer for easy access. The brain power, it's working. And back to ignoring that thought process and just doing other things instead. Okay, so wait. I don't have any crystallizer. No, I do have a crystallizer. I just don't want to worry about it right now. And that's our workbench. Needs that. And that. And a simple machine thing, which needs Duraplast. Oh yeah, machine frame? Okay, wait, because I think I already loaded up this thing with some of this stuff, right? Nope. Can I, like, lock in the recipe or something? No? Okay. I already loaded up with latex at the very least. So, I need 2 latex, 1 machine frame. Let's also toss some of this stuff back in here. So, well, I'm going to need multiple of these. How many exactly? Let's say I need 6? I mean, technically I need however many I get plus some, but let's go with 6 for right now. Because, I mean, this stuff is a bit further out. Buzzgroth the Brutalizer. Buzzgroth the Unbreakable. Defiler of the Endless Sky and Master of the Broken Lands. Yeah. Thingy. Okay, do I just use all the machine frames? No, because we need at least one for the quantum assembler. Which requires that multi-block, I guess. We need Fluix, Vibrant Quartz Glass, ME Quantum Link Chamber. What's actually needed for most of this stuff? So ME Quantum Ring. So actually that isn't too bad. I just need the Fluix, which we do a Fluix B. Just needs a spatial B. Just needs silicon B. Actually, yeah, it's not too bad, honestly. Back from short session of content earning with brother. Almost finished second tier, but got a bit unlucky and died on the last day. Oof. Yeah, the game is also very unforgiving with the quotas. It's one not perfect day and you're below it by like a very large amount. And it's like, ugh. But I also kind of want to know how many tiers there actually are. Oh no, right. No, I haven't gotten far. Because yeah, the furthest my team has gotten was the ship on tier 2. But then the pod got pretty much spawn camped all 3 times, and it just didn't work out. We couldn't leave the pod, but it also didn't give us enough. The first quota we did in 2 days. Well, that's good. But it didn't give us enough views from recording the monster that was spawn camping us. So it's like, oh, okay. I have gotten distracted. What is it that I was doing? Simple machine frames. Let's go with 8 of them. Okay, which means I need 16 latex rubber, 16 Duraplast, 16 steel. Apparently I'm out of Duraplast. Latex I'm also going to be out of. Actually, do I have the energy cables on me? I do not. Just thinking about it, I can make some plastic combs. I got shanked in a corner by the ghost dude with knives. My body dropped into a hole we were supposed to run into. Brother revived me with the fib. Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, you can only do one set at a time. Okay, but I can lock the recipe. I went down there from there, got camped and chased by Robot Doggo. Ooh. See, latex is in these two slots. Okay, so eventually both died when we split up on accident. Oof. Never split the party. Okay. So if I remember it correctly, Duroplast is just the polyethylene on paper. No, phenolic resin on paper, which is acetylene and latex. Which I think is... Because I'm not making it anywhere. Well, I can do the volatile redstone, I guess. Okay. Approximately voice chat is quite weak on distance without mic to boost the volume. Yeah. Could see that being a bit of a problem. Okay. So wait, I need the fire ingot, which requires pure crystal is the issue with that. Okay. I mean, I guess technically, temporarily, until I get power, whatchamacallit, over, I can do that. Just slap some of those in there. Okay, so the latex itself, what more do I need it for? Oh yeah. Make the phenolic resin. Must be why I have this set up. So then we move these over here, combine them in here. At least we're kind of comfortable in the first map to water until we're kind of low on oxygen. Yeah, that is important. That is important. To be able to do. Because yeah, actually the first map isn't too bad. Because there isn't really any like instant death pits that you have to worry about. Because yeah, actually one of the runs with my group, one of the people ran out of an opening that they could have sworn was the correct opening, and they just fell into the abyss, and it's like, oh, well, good to know that, yeah, it's just death if you do that. Okay. So we should have the Duroplast. Just need to grab paper. Or phenolic resin, I mean. Remove the latex from there. Well, we still have some latex in there. Latex mana weave. Which, thinking about it, I should have the blaze fiber, which means I can make this thing to make the thing to make the thing to make the mana weave, make the thing to make the things. Yeah. Makes sense in my mind. Damn. We're one short. Get more mana. I'd love to. guess technically, since it's been several updates since I found the rain thing, they're not going to change the rain thing, so I could do that. Okay. 2 marine fabrics. Just kinda pump this full of liquid. Okay. And then the latex, I guess, can go back in. But first, let's place down some more cakes. More cake! More cake! Which, let's see. Technically, I could probably automate this fully without too much effort, really. But still not a absolutely amazing thing that I want to do. For those who make another cake, nah. Sugar bag bee. No. I think I need 5,000 mana proportionate. Make it. Yeah, I think. Oh, shoot, I just realized I've had... Okay, YouTube chat hasn't said anything either, so... Just gonna check in here real quick. Knew it. I have like 20 some messages that I'm just gonna check real quick. Why is it the second I start streaming? Well, okay, one of them is Larzan, so that's fine. I had 13 pings, like, come on. And 3 of them were directs. Like... Once again, not including Larzang's, because that was valid and got me another follower. Thank you for that. And also gave me valid introduction to the server thing, so I can at least pop in and it won't be quite as, random. I'm gonna wait to do that until after I finish streaming. Let's see. I don't need all the sugarcane, so let's just grab about this much. Can I make paper in my inventory? Yes, I can. Perfect. Duroplast. 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 I need more Duroplast. I need more Duroplast. Oh, and gold gears, which I think I already made. Yeah. Knew I'd need the bunch for something. Guess technically I can supply the latex now. Okay, so Duroplast, latex, and yeah. Okay. We'll set that on the receiving end for a little bit. Clean up my inventory a little bit better. And by a little bit, I mean not at all. That needs more of that. So apply this with a bunch of latex. Way more latex than it will ever need. And we need more silver to have this work. But it has to be silver ingots. And we got some latex sheets out of that. But yeah, if I just set up like a wall of fabrication matrices, though I guess some of them need to be in orbit, and some of them need the quantum structure. Some of these recipes. But I think that's only... I don't think any of the actual combs need anything fancy besides being in orbit. Okay, so it can do, or it can hold 2 combs at once. That's nice. But diamond or silver, and destroy my floor some more. Because, yeah, at the very least, let's grab some drawers for these. Transfer. Okay, so in theory, I just shrink down, place this here, putting it out, put that there, place this here, pointing it out, place that there. Perfect. Is it the quickest thing? No. Will it work? Yes. So I technically still have one more slot. Well, I guess that last slot will be for this destabilized redstone bee. I want to see like a master list of combs, but it doesn't work like that. Because some bees make sense, but other bees don't really make sense. Their outputs. It's like Lord of Darkness. I have to go looking at the combs. Actually, at product. Some bees don't even actually output anything. Actually, force bee, that could be very useful. Dash bee, okay. So, because yeah, we definitely want a dash bee. But we need to get to space first for that. The iron bee repairing the anvil could be kind of nice, I guess. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do something that will just be nice for later. I wonder if I were to actually do this and gave it a simulation upgrade, and then made a iron bee, which is of course actually a block of steel, but you know, it can't be too easy. I don't have any spare bees on me, I guess, right now. I need to remember that I have some spare bees in here. Okay. I guess I could make some, or could use honey treats. Yes, I did just have a voice crack. It's actually been a while since I've had a voice crack, which is surprising. Iron. Just to confirm, yeah, it is actually a steel block. So, what I want to say is that you should be able to... No? I want to say you can put a honeybee on a... or a honey tree on a nest. And it will attract bees to spawn in. Well, time to make some honeycombs. And that looks like it's the correct fluid type of honey. Just not quite enough. And the wax can be used for candles or wax block, and it can be burned. Okay, let's do these then as well. Yeah, okay. So actually, I kind of forgot that that's part of the reason why I want the purple blocks. Was for the end shelf of ratification. Because using these four, I can have 100% ratification, therefore making it so that I have zero negative effects of Quantina, whatever. The thing that has a variation, Quantana, yeah. So technically I have 100% Quantana, which means I could have things that are 100% better or 100% worse. Don't have anything to enchant right now, I guess. Yeah, nothing at all, actually. Need just a little bit more honey. Okay. The exact amount of honey I need. I don't have a cooler. It's over here right now. Do I have a spare cooler already made? I do! Perfect. Thank you, past me, for planning ahead for once. Okay. Those and that. Then you use the bee nest by just placing it up here. No? I guess not. Use a honey tree on this to attract a bee. That's gonna attract bees in this location. Okay. Well, in a couple minutes, we should have some bumblebees out front. Some bumblebees. Fill this in a little bit, so I don't have quite as many just random holes. Okay, so thinking about it, we should actually be able to make enough of the marine fabric, at least at this point. Right? Need latex. Well, remove the paper, grab some latex. How many buckets is one? Okay, 2 buckets is one. So yeah, grabbing 8 buckets worth. Well, I guess 7 buckets worth. It would be correct at this point. And then we put these in here. Which I'm going to need more latex, right? Yes, more latex as well. How am I off by 1? I'm off by 1 marine fragment. Eh? How did I manage that? Don't know. It'll be fine, I'll make use of it somehow. Okay, lots of protective fabric. So the fun bit is I have to make a full suit of space armor for the quest. But just need the protochorus and the blaze rod for the upgrade to my current armor. So what I'm hoping is that it will repair the chipped anvil. But we'll come back later to find out. Oh, that is true. I was wanting to make some more quantum flood, which just needs some ender pearls. Since we have the Buckets of lava, I can just set... Oh wait, it doesn't have a straw yet. Straw. Sure, 7 straws. Cause yeah, those ones are already queued up with straws and everything. Oh shoot, I don't have any cogwheels. I just need 2. I'm out of cogwheels? How? That's a surprise. Okay. Stack of shafts. Make a stack of cogwheels. Guess we're just cleaning out the wood supplies that are not full stacks. Okay. A stack of cogwheels. Make a stack of small cogwheels, which I guess are actual cogwheels, and I'm out of shafts. And that should be enough, though. I need 1 shaft to actually get access up to the mixer. Okay. So, I don't think it'll have enough speed if I go direct like this. Correct. So, we need a shaft with a large cogwheel and a small cogwheel. So I should also remove the plates that don't need to be here. Because it needs this process. Need advanced components being put right here. Be automatic. Okay. But we now have a quantum flood creation thing. Grab the fluid transporter. Just slap it right there, and slap this right there. So that we have plenty spare. Okay. Just keep zapping myself. So, our singular simple machine frame quest is done. Put that in here for the future. The workbench is now also done. But I specifically need... Huh? Why? Oh, wait. Huh? I have all these tasks done. Like the latex buckets aren't being detected properly. Oh, is it maybe detecting it as the wrong type of latex bucket? That might be it. No, that looks like the right bucket. What? Because in theory, I should have up to here, not including that. Which actually, I should be able to grab from the tank. Yeah. Just grab that, hold it. Okay, maybe we just ignore that the quests aren't completing correctly. See, is this rubber good for much? I guess it's good for a couple things. There's valid enough reason to have some cured rubber. Okay, so let's grab some proto chorus and laser rod. Because now we should be able to enchant these up to tier 3 without the enchantments or anything disappearing off them. Oh, emerald, not blaze rod. So looking at the tier 2 upgrade, I was like, why isn't it working? And that would be why. Not enough source nearby. Might be a good idea to get rid of the chicken thing finally as well. So it's like it does generate source, just not enough, you know? Oh yeah. Let's disable that temporarily as well. So really, I guess that would be where the main source drain is coming from. Ah, needs 10,000. Which I thought was just one full container, but I guess maybe it doesn't like double dipping like that. Don't know. This way, this will make sure that they don't get used preemptively. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one full container. But doesn't like double dipping. Which makes sense. Easier to prevent, like, exploiting in some way. Okay, so now that we have tier 3 armor, I have several open slots on the, like, enchanting thing. or the threading thing, which can be used for a couple things, really. So, thread. So I have a tier 1 and a tier 1. So technically I could do... Could do speed increase. Freezing, eh. Reduce magic damage, maybe? Maximum mana. Could be kinda good. So I already have repair on the helmet. Which is what's keeping the sword and everything else repaired. So yeah, let's do 2 threads of magic capacity. Assuming I don't already have the threads, I do not. Okay, so then it needs 3 source berries and 3 mage blooms. Because I mean, so while there'd only be level 1 bonuses, that would give 10%, which would be 167 bonus for each of them. If I'm reading it right. Three or 6? 3. So I have 1675. But after adding these, it should go up a little bit at least. So 1842 and oh, it doesn't stack. You know, receive the effects of the perk once. Oh, well, shoot. Guess that was kind of a waste. We'll remove the... No. Put that and that back on. And the third of the magic capacity is kind of useless. Okay. Oh no, maybe this speed might actually be the best thing. That's the Starbuncle? Yeah. No, but that requires Starbuncle shards. Okay. We'll keep it in the back of our minds as we still have an upgrade slot. Is this still on plates? It is. Yeah, we're running low on power again. To not really anyone's surprise, I would think. Still plenty of pressure. But yeah, while the diamond combs, for instance, only have a, what, 40% chance? 20% chance to output diamond. This is much nicer than the other ways to get diamonds. Well, I guess technically. Well, no. Because, yeah, to get coal coke, you have to sit here and do this, and then do that. I'm not even sure where the blocks of coal coke are currently. Because they should be right here, but they are not. Which is kind of confusing me. Unless, are these not even cooking? Oh wait, it's because it's still full of oil right there, and that since I haven't made more blast bricks in a while, it just hasn't been doing anything. Okay. So, now we need a couple things. So we've got the protective bits. We need space suit bit, space pants, space boots, and space helmet, but that doesn't need the fabric. Hardened glass, sand, obsidian, quartz, induction smelter. Okay. And just to check, there's not any... No, but needs lava being imported too. Yeah, I mean, technically I could do the blazing mesh to get more obsidian, but eh. I'll set up a obsidian generator once the once the lava quest finishes. Speed upgrade? Just freely given? Clocks are relatively cheap, honestly. Maybe I'll do a couple of those. And then the last slot can be production increase. And we might be rolling in plastic, silver, diamonds, netherite, and whatever else we want. And quartz. Oh wait. Did this fill up again? It probably did. Yeah, it definitely did. Okay. What is it filled up on right now? Where did it get sweet berries from? Do I have dirt going in here? I guess I might. Okay. You can probably have kelp go straight into the trash. we'll do... Oh no, 2 stacks. How about? Just wait, now that it actually has happened, that is how it works, right? Like, there should be... some, like, partial stacks in here, right? So yeah, the quartz all just got voided, it looks like. We've got tons of slime balls. Because in theory, it should only start voiding when it has a certain amount. It's the goal, at least. Sugarcane, that can just go in directly. The bamboo can also just go straight in. Guess I could smelt the quartz dust, and that would also work. Okay. So, we'll go over here. Nope. Enrichment chamber crystallizer. Okay, well, I guess we'll make some the glass cables out of it. Quartz fiber. Make some more upgrade bases, because why not? Okay, so how much quartz do I have? None. But I should be able to break this down. Yes. Using the actual crush glyph. So there, Bumblebee. I forgot about summoning you. Sensitive, I guess. Okay. Just keep on moving. Induction smelter. Bam, bam, bam. So that makes the hardened glass for the space helmet and some other stuff. That might be important, but it's required after the dash plates, which is interesting. Okay. So then the space material is steel plates, copper, and aluminum. Let's go ahead and try to make 2 stacks of these. I'm gonna need more steel. Okay, so... not quite, but pretty darn close. And actually, it's fine, because I just need to grab 14 more for that. Okay, so now aluminum and copper. Copper I might still have, nope. And aluminum, I probably don't. Yep, okay. just chuck a couple ingots worth into the system as well. Okay. Oh, never mind, the hopper did it. Yep, okay. We go over here. Just kinda lonk, lonk. Plonk and plonk. Plonk and plonk. Okay, and then all of these go in the pressure chamber to be combined. Guess technically what I should just do is this. Oh shoot. And I forgot that there was another recipe already in there. A speed upgrade might actually be worth it as well. One more. Stop things from being inserted until I get everything else out. That'll explain where the latex sheets went. Okay, crafted. Did I miscount how much steel I needed? I guess I did. So I need, what, 8? Kaplunk. Okay. Wonder if there's a... No, not a speed hopper speed upgrade. I need a speed upgrade. No, I need to spell upgrade correctly. This, okay. I think I might have some spare materials for it, at least. So I can give each one of the import and export things 2 of them. That should help a decent bit. Yeah, it definitely does. It inserts that. And it starts crafting. And then it starts doing the next set. Oh, well, yeah. Because, yeah, that would be 2 stacks of space plating. Which I'll probably still need more from, but... Let's also give this setup some upgrades. Okay, yeah, that's actually a significant upgrade. It's definitely worth it. Yeah, look at that speed. Might be going a bit too fast for the computer system itself, since it seems to be losing the too much pressure for it to work some of the time. Which is why it's probably flashing to standby and then running, is because it's technically not enough pressure. And we're actually at a slight drain. Still at a slight drain. Very slight drain. It's good enough. Now, I was stupid. There's the other steel plates. Okay, we insert this stuff back in, though, and grab some slime balls. Actually, let's grab it from this source. Okay, because that should get me more capacitors, which I needed for the finished PCBs, which I guess I don't really need as many anymore, but still, we have it. Sure, it'll be useful at some point, even if it's just making a set of these to craft stuff faster. Okay, so space plating. Grab the stack, grab the other stack. We need to make the suits, which needs the induction furnace stuff, which that is true. 18. Of course, I guess the bees aren't binaural yet. Wait, never mind. Yes, they are. Or is it metaneural that I need? Metaneural is the one that I want. I think. But I just need to leash up the bees out in the rain for a while for that stuff, really. Okay, space boots. Space pants. Space suit. Needs the oxygen tanks. Needs more steel. And more steel. Okay. And steel should actually be enough, right? Oxygen gear, oxygen tank, space suit, and space helmet. Astronaut. Okay, so now the thing is, I can enchant all of my armor with space fireproof. The only thing I'd need is the oxygen tank. Which is space breathing. Okay. I've got a plan. Then we can remove the spacesuit from the pinned quest as well. Simple machine frame. Technically don't have the fuel bucket, but that actually should be relatively cheap, right? Provide source and biodiesel. Yeah. That's actually pretty easy. And once we get crude refinery and crude oil, do that. Actually, where did I put the NASA workbench? There it is. Will it require power? Nope, maybe not. Okay. But yeah, so I, in theory, shouldn't need that, but I do want enchant to grab some magic books. Maybe book? At apothe. Come on. Okay. Tome of helmets. 5 probably will be enough. Tome of chess pieces. 8 probably should be enough. Sure. And you know what? Yeah. Just make all of those. Why is it that I came over here? Oh yeah, the bees. Because I'm grabbing some purr, hopefully. Or purr. Yeah, whatever. Purr. There's not any way to make more of it off of the single one. Come on, one more. One more game, you can do it. Technically I need 2 more, but the mod pack doesn't need to know that. And actually I could upgrade those shelves to... No. It's an infused sea shelf. They might be they're probably crystallized sea shelves, right? Wait, I have a set of 30. Yeah, max of 30. I think I have some spare to make the... In order to make the deep shelf, I have to make an infused hell shelf. But I think I do have the hell shelves, so I made those potions of regeneration for that specific reason. Because then with the shulk shelf, you can get up to 40. Because technically Draconic is the one they actually need, which actually... Kerosene. Which needs crude oil. Okay. So I'm blocked out of that until I go to space anyhow. Alright, 60% rectification right now. That probably would be fine, and I guess I can redeploy the other shelves that were boosting the rectification a little bit. Or we can just get lucky right here, right now. Dang. It's a 25% chance. And I got 8 from... No, I guess I can't complain too much about that. Netherite scrap is a 10% chance, yeah. But yeah, it definitely would make sense at some point to make some more, or to make a more automated way to process the combs. But honestly, I feel like I might do the drawer setup. Well, I don't know where I want to set up the drawer, because I'm also not sure how many combs I technically need for, like, max efficiency or whatever. Or not combs, hives. Upgrade. So, bonus output. Productivity. Oh wait, Enderium. Enderium gears. Which needs Ostrum, which is space metal. Come on, I'm so close to going to space. Actually, it won't help right now, but... There's marine bricks that I can do. Or not. I guess I can also wash some redstone as well. Technically. But yeah, I actually might need that tier 2 dimensional storage thing faster than I thought it would. Quartz gear, I guess, would be the only thing that I don't already have. Which is easy enough dealt with. Space plating, I guess, can just go away temporarily. So I'll need it for the space plating block, but... I just need the miniaturization field to do this stuff. And a whole bunch of other blocks. Yeah, I was bold in thinking that I would be able to go to space so early. So Spiritoon's gem. Diamond. We have a way to easily get diamonds now, so... all it really requires is me AFKing. And then moving some stacks over. So it'll pay for itself eventually. Okay. Man-infused copper and quartz gear. Surely I still have some man-infused copper, right? Nope. Copper dust. So I can't think of any other reason why I would have copper dust besides the infusion. Yeah. Which of course needs more mana. that's the alchemy catalyst. Be very careful about tossing glowstone into that one. Okay. Technically, since I'm only making one of the things, I don't need all of these. And the quartz gear, which should be finished by now. And I should have the foliate book on me. I do. Was 1 quartz short. That's impressive. But it makes sense to go ahead and make several more gears? Probably. Am I going to do it right now? No. I mean, okay, it's just storage modules. But it would probably make sense that I had another of these ready to go. So I need the higher binding. So if I get out the Book of Souls and the foliate. So higher binding is that one. Yes. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh yeah, I guess I do keep needing to make another golden sacrificial bowl. Eh? Oh, it might be too close to this one. Okay, hold up. Guess I'll put these upgrade books away in here for right now. Okay. Because yeah, I knew this would eventually happen. Can't have the things being too close together. Okay. Let's do the candles first. Golden bowl, other bowls. Spiritune gems. Okay, I don't need the red chalk. Gold chalk. White chalk. And purple chalk. Okay, that plus that plus that plus that, and bam. I was looking at the completely wrong one. Spectral compulsion. Oh yeah, that's the tier 1 one. Okay, pick these back up. So yeah, that was this one. Which makes sense since it's a folia. Okay, so I guess tier 2 needs a block of silver, 2 Spiritomb gems, and a gas tier. I might still have a gas tier. Yeah, because I made extra. So that was just, yeah, that recipe. So silver block. And 2 Spiritomb gems. Which means that I need another bowl. Okay. This one is probably actually going to happen here. You know what? I'm not going to bother removing it right now. Bam, 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 bam. And then one extra thing. That's where this, once it finishes, will go. Yeah. I was just looking at the wrong one. Which means I'll also need a gin book. Do I have a spare gin book? Yes. Quest complete. See, so I'm still not sure where this quest is getting hung up. Because, I mean, yeah, I'll definitely need the miniaturization thing, but that's right there. Don't think I really need the runes for this. Everything else in the tree is done. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Edit mode. And there's no rewards for it anyhow. Okay. Complete instantly. Complete instantly. Some of this stuff might just be because I have it done, but I just need to pick it up again or something. Which, I mean, we have a little bit of time, so... LPPE. Nope. Sheet. LDPE sheet. Okay. Just gonna go through here and complete all of the ones I have done. See, yeah, why is that still marked off? And I mean, yeah, I could technically, mark quests complete when I don't actually have them done, but that wouldn't help me. Which is why it's like, eh. Sometimes I guess the game just doesn't like recording the quests. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to actually increase the speed of these rituals. Probably. This does seem awfully slow. Okay. Come on. Come on, Jin. Come on, Jin. Come on, Jin. Do it quicker. Come on, Jin. Okay. And then the tier 3 one requires Springerland Infused Dash. Actually, that's the only bit that I actually can't do. The block of Insignium. Okay. But if I remember correctly, how you need to place this is it's just facing it like that. Yeah. 640 stacks of things. I'm sure this won't just continue to get filled up with garbage. Not at all. Zero garbage here. Okay. Oh, because it's been raining. And is still raining? Nope, it just finished raining. Yeah, I definitely will set up a... Actually, let's do that right now. Okay, so, fence. Glass. What was the build menu button? It was something that I kept accidentally pressing. But I thought I would put it on something where I would be able to find it again. Guess I don't need to Shift G then. Okay. Controls, keybinds, build. Build guide. Okay. Because what I'm thinking is shape list. Sphere. I'm looking around for it. I'm not seeing it. Oh wait, enable. Okay. So we want to go up a little bit. Yeah. Let's move it this way just a little bit. Visualization, no. Configuration, no. Shapeless. Okay, how do I... Because it's a sphere, right? Ah, there it is. Ah, I just need to delete the circle. So, up a little bit. So that's the bottom. So if I want it like this, because I want to have the bees have a little bit of space to fly around, but not enough to actually get free. Make it all out of connecting glass. Okay. Guess actually, let's do it like a snow globe type. The bees should be fancy. Can I make gold steps? Gold. Is there gold steps? There is not. I mean, there's raw gold brick stairs. There's no steps otherwise. That's all chipped, which is the mason thing. Do I have the chisel on me? I do. Is there any good? That could work. Smooth gold. Because then we just add the door. Actually, that's what we could do. We could use fancy ethereal glass. Which, let's transform this back into regular gold blocks. Okay, so ethereal glass just is Eye of Ender and glass, yeah. Now, I guess that's the end of glass. It's just chiseled glass. Okay. Grab some sand then. Why can I never find the blast? Oh, wait. Smelt? There. And can't do sensitive, so just a couple AoEs. 16 per spell cast. Okay. And then we toss all this in and grab out the ethereal glass. And make some more Eyes of Ender. And grab out some ethereal glass. Okay. 2 stacks should be way more than enough. Okay. Use torches as building blocks on the edges. I guess I mean, it'll look pretty well like a globe. And actually, if I replace the bottom of the inner globe with glowstone, I feel like that would help make it look way better. Yeah, if I just fill right here in with glowstone of some type, I feel feel like that should look pretty good. Okay. Remove the torches. So, glowstone. Because, I mean, regular glowstone looks kind of like fish tank pebbles almost. But... oh yeah, I guess I got rid of the... or put the mason table into storage or something. Yeah. And then we just have a fence post go up the center. Because this way we can put the bees in and not have to worry about them escaping. Now the fun bit is it's currently sunny and daytime, so literally no reason to do it right now. Guess really what I should do is set up a... no, because I don't want to bother with setting up any automation for this until I actually have the output drawers set up for them. Come on. One more purpur. No! Yes! So now I just need one more and I have 100% rectification. And just to verify, there isn't like any way around it, right? So yeah, there's Cosmo, there's Chorus Fruit, but every way to get Chorus Fruit needs Chorus Fruit, or Antimatter, which has its own issues of getting. But still pretty nice. Thing. Once again, it's like, okay, technically, I did change the expert pack to allow me to actually make use of water wheels without having to repair them all the time. But, besides that modification, I left it mostly the same. But mainly that's the big kicker, is the fact that you can't use infinite power for anything. Closest you could get would be, or the closest that I've found you could get would be the diesel generator. And I guess technically the witch thing, the witch farm, but like that's not a great generator either. Now I need more amethyst. I think what they could do is add the mod that has the Starbuncle wheels. So you can generate rotational power via Starbuncles. Because then it's still not a real cheap option, but it is a option. Okay. How many leads do I have? I should have a lot. Yeah. And cage. So now that's nighttime. Just one more. It is a 20% chance or something. Oh, honey thing is full. Actually, we'll make a fancy tank for it as well. 64 count. Never mind. 32? Eh. I mean, I could do that, but that's expensive in the infused alloy department. The whole thing, that's smaller than the basic fluid tank. So I guess let's just go with two fluid tanks and of liquid void. Actually, counterpoint. Prep for later with a fluid drawer. And then we can make a void upgrade. So this way it should store 64 buckets plus should have space for more. Or should I need it, I should be able to apply an upgrade to it to increase the space to more. Oh, 32. Okay. There. So that will prevent any of those from going bad. Let's grab a couple bees to do this with. Oh, it got sucked out. And the silver bee, sure. Okay, so put down the bees. Grab the leads. And not the harm spell. Touch heal. Okay. And product. Because I thought there was also a bee analyzer that you could view them in the world. Apparently not, though. But this way, they have to sit out here overnight. Actually, rain. So it's bound to earth that creates rain. Is there another rain thing? No. So sand, dead bush. Sapling. Sand. Cactus. And a diamond. A diamond to make it rain? I guess that's payment. Where's my drying base? Okay, and then the actual spell is... needs a cow sacrifice and Abra's conjure. Okay, that looks like that. So we'll give a diamond, sand, cactus. We'll also grab out a... it's the Afrit. And dried bush. Or dead bush. Is it not this one? Candles. Oh, it requires this chalk being replaced with purple chalk, or red chalk, I think. Yeah, right. Which would make sense because this initial circle was used to create a non-protected Afrit summon. So let's read up on this real quick. Thunderstorm, Rainy Weather, Afrit Crusher. Crush 1 ore into 4, but needs Insanium Dust. Okay, we'll be back for... well, actually, I guess we don't need to come back for that. Just need it to become the right time of day. Okay, Nocturnal. Which means these guys probably are also nocturnal by this point. So then if I let them sit all day, they should become metanurnal. Having black particles. That was supposed to be purple particles if it was functioning correctly. It says it looks correct. I mean, it accepted the ritual, so I don't know what to tell it if it doesn't work. But it's also taking its sweet time to do it. Oh, it requires a cow. I'm like, why isn't it working? Still is missing something. I should have the mob abduction orbs, right? Yes. That would explain the black particles, because it is ready, it's just waiting for a sacrifice. There's the purple particles. Of course, that's like I'm going to summon the rain, and it's going to rain. Meanwhile, I have a couple rain shields, so I don't actually have to listen to the rain. Because, you know, that's just how it is. Okay. Let it rain, let it rain. And I guess thunderstorm would be easier to do. Just requires a gas tier. Sir? Oops, I should not have hit it apparently. Well, I guess we're not gonna have it rain. These guys at least Metanernal yet? Yes. Really, I guess that's the bigger thing. Okay, so Silver Bee. Well, let's not put him back. Ancient Bee and that Bee. Silver Bee, which then put that in, grab out that Bee, put Silver Bee away, put this back in, grab out the Diamond Bee. Do the same thing I just did with those other two. Okay, and then we also have two more bees. Which I think I can just immediately tie these up and they should get the Metanernal buff still. Maybe. Just heal up all the bees. Okay. Come on, Lord of Darkness. Oh, yes. You already gave me what I wanted. Final piece of the enchantment. Okay. So now I can grab out up here and actually just make another one immediately. But going to do is put the chalk away. Grab out these books. Let's put the book and the locking thing and this and the energy tablet and the minion wand and the notebook and the chisel and the exchanging gadget. And that wand. Okay. Alright. Doesn't really matter what the enchantment is. Just want to grab them. I guess mana boost will be useful as well. I'm hoping for the space breathing and the prevent fire burning in Ad Astra worlds. Traveler. Protection against Elytra, Enderpearls, Tacti, Bees, and Fall Resistance. Interesting. Yeah, we definitely have several mana regen books in there now. Okay, but I guess the big question is whether or not... Because the enchantment supposedly only goes on chess pieces, right? It's like the breathing bit. Requires an oxygen can in inventory. Okay. So, nope. Maybe I have to use the space bits for it? So I don't think I got... Oh. And it did repair the anvil. Let's go. And it produces iron combs. Okay, okay. I see ya, Iron Bee. Being the MVP. Actually, I guess that's what I should do. Okay. I'm not seeing space breathing as a valid thing. Maybe it's disabled? Ah. Space breathing, and... What was the other one called? Space... Fireproof. This needs Austrium. That requires Moonstone. Okay. I guess that's a fair way of doing it. There's no, like, way I can get Moonstone early, right? None? Because, I mean, technically, if I just show up on the moon, grab some stone, and then flee, hopefully, before it causes issues. Well, I guess that is true. I don't want to accidentally leave my rocket up there or something. So that would be the big oof is... I accidentally leave a rocket up there and then can't get back up. So... port? No. Warp? Would make sense to grab some warp scrolls. So I could make, like, a whole, like... portal and everything. Okay. Yeah, I would just have to build another one of those. So I guess let's make a sign. Floating castle. Source stone. The moon. Okay. I will need to grab some source shards as well then. If I am going that route. Okay. So, guess we prepped for going to the moon. After essence, the protective fabric, oily bee, and some of this stuff can just go in here. Or go into the main system. Lagging, polished blackstone steps. Wait, source stone I do want to keep. So we'll keep that stuff this side. We can find it again. Okay. So. Now the fun bit. So miniaturization fields. We have to make the miniaturization fields, and then we can make the rocket, and then we can make the fuel. Well, I guess we could just go ahead and make the fuel. Biodiesel source. Food mixer. Okay. So I want to get the biodiesel out of that, actually. Grab that stuff out of there. Let's make a couple more tanks, I guess. Actually, I guess, do any of these tanks have ethanol or vegetable oil? Yes. There's actually several tanks with biodiesel. And for the source bit, we're just gonna go over here. And get flight, and then just kinda yoink. Okay, so the fluid mixer just needs pressure? Yes. We'll do it right here for ease of access. Oh, this is probably making more biodiesel, right? Yep. Well, I might as well just kind of let that happen. Because that would be the next easy mixer. So just need to move that over. I think I have a latex tank as well, right? Nope. move. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's do this then. And then export that. And then what I'm actually thinking is we put move that. We put the biodiesel right there. And the quantum blood right there. Combine them here. Come on, let me in. Let me in. There we go. Wait, that's the reverse. Do that. Eh? Oh wait, liquefacted source. Wrong purple fluid. So I can just leave that to go. Then we can put this back in. And we'll just slap this over here to fill up eventually. Okay. Put liquefacted source down, and hey, look, it's working. And then these need to export into another tank. They'll be for the rocket fuel. Eventually. Or the fuel, which then, yeah, will just work for rocket fuel. Okay. I have anything that needs to use vegetable oil? I don't think I do. Isn't there like a... I feel like there should be a way to just dump it, but I guess not. But honestly, this might be why it would be a good idea to make just kind of a set of fluid drawers. So I can just dump stuff. Okay. Come on, it should pick up stacks. that down. Okay. Because, yeah, well, they only contain 32 buckets worth. If I make 13 of them and slap a drawer controller... storage controller. Steel gear. Fine. Yeah, that should be enough steel for a while. But 13 of them with storage controller should make grabbing out some things very easy. Oh, it's out of power. Magma Crucible's still fine. But I think we're just hitting the max capacity of the low voltage cabling, really. It's interesting. Actually, thinking about it, I don't have those on me. So technically, if I were to... Is this a valid thing that I can do with this generator block? Damn, that's shocking. Okay, it's now actually draining the power. So yeah, we're at semi-capacity now. Okay. Oh yeah. Forgot that you can't do that. You have to toss the entire stack it down at a time for the gears. Okay. But in theory, if I do this... In theory, if I do this, then back over here. Set up, I guess, over on this side of the wall. Just gonna set up a bunch of fluid drawers. Sure. And then grab out the linking tool and the locking tool. Lock all those. And then also link that to it. Because while it isn't too useful right now, just be like, oh, vegetable oil, lock. Oh, latex, lock. Kinda wish those tanks would stack. Oh, a metric ton of biodiesel. Actually, I wonder, will the bucket just work? Nope. It has to be unlocked, added, and then locked again. And apparently the fluid drawers don't quite like just checking if there's a fluid already in it. Which way? I thought the... There. Now honey's in there. But so I guess I can't pipe it directly into the storage controller like I was hoping, but this does provide a slightly better way to keep track of various things. And honestly, if I run enough fluid pipes about, the right fluids will go to the right place eventually. Because if they don't fit anywhere else... Okay. So, in theory, these bees should now be dimethanernal. Yes. I don't really care about the other two right now. Yeah. So now, as long as it's not raining, they'll all just constantly produce. And then, even when it's raining, they might produce? Maybe? I think? Yeast water, eh. Not gonna worry about those right now. Okay. So we have lots of fluid buckets for the moon. So. Ad Astra. No. Okay, so we need rocket components. Does it tell me what I need exactly? Yes. 4 steel blocks, 2 heavy engineering things. Rocket nose, rocket fins, 2 steel tanks, steel engine. Sheesh. Steel sheet metals as well. We're going to need way more space plating. Steel, copper, aluminum. Copper. Steel. We just need to uncraft some. Okay. Going to do 2 sets at first so that I can get the one thing started. Okay, with this initial set, get the compression started. Okay. This next set started. Shit. Please put aluminum in next, since we already got some steel in there. See, I guess that would be a slight issue with this way of doing it. You know what? It might be fine, maybe. Actually going to yoink some speed upgrades from in here to just kind of do that. Okay. Come on, steel, go in. Oh wait, it needs to get the full stack. Okay. So, if my math is right, well, I guess it would make sense to do some math. What did I just put away? Oh, the linking tool. If my math seems correct, I feel like it should be. So, okay. You know what? Let's actually type it out. So 31 plus 20 plus 66 times 2. So 134. No. 66 times 2 plus 24. So that's 207 blocks. And that's just this. So I need 207 steel sheet metals at the very least. And then 207 times 4 is how many space platings I'll need. And I'll just need a whole bunch of polyethylene. Oh boy. Okay. So let's do this. So we need 800. No. Let's stick with the 207 for right now. Can I make a clipboard? .207 steel sheet metal. 828 total space block. Plating block. Okay. So we need deployers. Eugh. This is just for the first ship? For all ships. I think we can scrap down the rocket, right? Yeah. Can get some of the blocks back. But only 1/4 of it. Oh boy. Okay. Let's worry about this for right now. So, mechanical crafters. Actually, one of those was a 9 set, right? So, miniaturized, yeah. Dish. Needs more steel. Yeah, I don't even have... Well, I just barely have a fourth of the sheet metal that I need for it. Okay. Might be time to make some more blast bricks, I guess. Or see if there's another way to make steel. I guess metallurgic infuser could work. So I just need to supply it with coal. Could also do a pyrolyzer. Just do a bunch of blocks of coal in there as well. And actually I've got a ton of potential blocks of coal. Okay. Pyrolyzer. Yeah. Okay, and export. So not just the general export. Specifically grab the cressroll oil. But only in there. I wonder if I can put a tank that has a little bit of liquid in there. Killing the tank, I guess. But I think it might also be time to make some more steel or blast furnaces. Just a guess, at least. Okay, so in theory, field projectors, you only ever need 4 of them. And I'll probably need an oxygen loader as well. Or to hazard a guess, at least. ME controller is also that quote-unquote simple. We'll need one for the runic altar. Okay. But I only need 4 field projectors, really, for that. So let's go one by one, and... what do I need for another simple machine blit? Nothing. Okay. So... the base just needs these 2 bits removed. Two reinforced stone slabs, 2 mana diamonds, 1 pneumatic cylinder. I guess that would be the biggest thing, right? Because, no, that's just latex compressed iron. Okay. That's fine. Make 4 of those. Actually, I shouldn't have put them in. Ender. Oh, that's promising. Only full because it's fire shards. Okay. Ender pearls. So, 2 mana diamonds? Nope. Looking at both recipes at the same time. So, hardened glass and springline glass planes. In theory, just 6 should be enough, yep. Okay. So, hardened glass. Okay. I guess let's do this as well. So... Ew. Okay. So, glass panes up front. These in back. And steel. So I only need 4, so I'm only going to give this 8 of these. So then it will limit everything else automatically. Shoot. Okay. So that way it'll do that. And then this one... we just need to make a slight adjustment. Remove those. So the base requires simple machine frame on the bottom, redstone torch on top, 2 mana diamonds, cylinder, and reinforced stone. Slabs. Yes, perfect. Okay. And it should just immediately start. Yep. Not the quickest thing ever, but... okay, let's do it. Because at least since we only need 4 of these, that thing over there will just auto-craft those 4, and this one will craft these 3 or 4 with my input. Oh, proxies for field automation with redstone. I was like, it's gonna be a problem. Shoot. So you set it up so that it like can capture the full cubic size that you need. Okay. So it's not the version that requires power. But the thing is, what is the total size that any of these recipes can be? So 5. Okay, looks like 5 at maximum. Because then... if I were to put one right there... because it's 2 blocks up and 3 blocks out. So actually this would not work because it's too far out and up. 2 blocks up. 1, 2, 3. So right there is the edge of the building zone. No, wait, hold up. My math is incorrect, I think. I'll fix it once I... the next set going. Yeah, this will be the last set. Okay, so I need a 5 by 5 space? Yes, 5 by 5 space. Okay. Shape. 5 by 5 by 5. Okay. So 3 blocks out would be here. Then making sure to do it over here because I don't want to deal with the ferro lantern lights. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And over here next to all the other crafting stuff kind of makes sense. 1, 2, 3. Let's just wait for the last lens or dish. I think it pops up and like makes itself very obvious when it is correct. Might do some good to press some of these. Okay. Because I forget. How did it say that the storage system worked? Because I thought it was... each one would technically be a stack. But is it actually better? So why am I not finding the mastering vehicle? There it is. Has it 128 slots and holds up to 1,000 items per slot. Yes, okay. So technically, if I set it up to auto compress into blocks, that would also help. So yeah, like... do that, that reduces it by some amount. It still technically takes up one slot, but can hold 9 times more per slot. Okay, grab the rest of these back. So I want to say, like, yeah, it's very obvious when valid. Okay, but we don't have the resources to make any part yet. Other thing is, it's 6:30, I can smell dinner is almost done if it's not done. So, let's do one last thing. Let's try to get this set automated, because I'll need to spend some time and get the steel and the space plating going, but if we get this thing set up, then that's fine. Polyethylene, which is liquid ethylene. Okay, and that's just ethanol. So that I can pipe over, which, once again, you know, would be great to set up would be at cyclic would be to set up some what is it called? But the one I don't remember it anymore, I guess. Ah, there is. Fluid transfer node. So I guess I might also put that on there. Oh, thank you for the follow, Riley. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Cool. But yeah, so I'll need to make a whole bunch of coal. Or, not coal. Coke. And make a whole lot more steel. Make a whole lot of sheets. Because at least I did sit down and calculate the math. So that does actually help a lot. Oh damn, we're already out of iron blocks. But yeah, honestly, if I can... maybe if I make a... gin to work that, I might be able to set up like auto crafting recipes or something. Maybe. Probably not. It would be worth looking into anyhow. And I guess technically, could also just use blocks of charcoal and charcoal itself. But that's not quite as good. That's the bit that I'm trying to avoid, is the kind of waste. Wait. Oh, quantum assembler, okay. So if I want to make space plating block, I need a loop which has a deployer, a spout, and a press. Deployer. Press. Nope. Press. 5. Okay, pages. Press. Deployer. Spout. And then we need a belt. Water wheel. Shafts. We don't need any speed increases, so that's nice at least. We'll need a hopper. Let's grab 2. I'll do the liquid after. We'll do some plates. Need more vector plates. Okay. So, go to space. We have to start right here. I don't have any building blocks on me. Okay. To go to space, we have to start right here. Water wheel. Hey fam, how's everything? I said hi. But it's going alright. I already messed up the water wheel placement. Or is Twitch having the massive delay again? Ew, Twitch is having the massive delay again. Sorry about that. You'll catch up in about a minute, maybe. Says you don't have any delay, but okay. Okay, so... just... actually, we can use... so we'll just do this to power it. The actual thing itself only needs to be so far. Do you plan on daily streaming? I would love to, however I can't always get myself up and out of bed for it, you know? And sometimes I get grabbed for other things. Like yesterday I was planning on it and then got grabbed for a Baldur's Gate honor mode run that we're still actually doing. We haven't wiped yet. However, we're not going very fast in it. Okay. So... deployer... which facing that way? No. Rotate that, and then down. And the press. With the squeezer in between. Or actually... actually, what I can do is rotate that around and do this, and then do some cogwheels up. Yes. Ah. I'm not looking for any sort of artist of any type right now. One of my siblings is a digital artist, and I plan on just commissioning them whenever I need something. Keep it in the family. But, yeah. Like, I'm not amazing at it, but I can do it on my own as well. For some more basic stuff, at least. I get it exactly how I want it. Okay, so... supply water. That's working those two. Okay. So I'll need a hopper for the space plates. We'll need a mixer of some sort. And we're going to have to supply pressure in some way. Ooh, I guess maybe a vacuum tube might work. Let's see. So... or, counterpoint, I just do ender tanks and just transfer over from the other place. Which would... or just regular tanks, honestly. I should still have a tank or two on me, right? Yep, okay. So I need polyethylene, which means I'm going to need more... yeah. Which actually we need more ethanol. So... grab some mendostines. Should have kept one of those hoppers. Wait, no. Mendostines, we need... ethanol combines with what? Sulfur dust. Sulfur. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. That can just be crushed in... practically anyway. Oh. Okay, not that way, I guess. It might be time to finally hook this up to power, actually. Low voltage. Bam, bam. Hook this up over there. That gets power. And then I just plop it in top. Yep. Make a chest. Shoot. Okay. Cogwheels. Oh wait, that is true. bay. Okay. Yeah. Or those conveyor belts, actually. Just some sort of conveyor belt to loop it around. Okay, so goes up and around town. Actually, that might just work. Actually replace that and that. So how do I have this up? I just have some funnels and chest. So that it never deploys more than it needs to. Okay, so we need to grab one sheet metal. Just make sure that this works. Or I guess, you know what, let's grab a stack. We'll also need to grab some polyethylene and the space plates. For 1/8 of the way on it, I guess. Put space plates in, put those in. So that dunks there, stops at the spout. Polyethylene. Oh, shoot. Put the transport nodes away. Yeah, I might just set up like a system to just create the liquids I need. But yeah, so then that finishes the first step. Thunk. Tosses it off. Thunk. Tosses it off. I guess I don't really need that conveyor belt, but it helps make me not fear that it will miss something. Okay, so how to get polyethylene over here easily in a mass batch. The sulfur dust should be finished enough. Yeah, let's grab the hopper. So I should be able to just kinda... yeah. Add the sulfur in. Nice thing is it increases the temperature, which actually increases the speed that it runs, in theory. We have plenty of mendocines in there currently, but it's actually above the temperature. Shoot. Is that lowering the temperature or is it increasing? It's increasing. Okay. let's see, I should be able to get another compressed iron block, right? Yeah, block of compressed iron. So we grab that, slap it over here, bam. That should lower enough. But that doesn't actually lower it enough. I should still have a heatsink, right? Can a heatsink be controlled with lever? No. Okay. That should help some more. This gives plenty of polyethylene, which then we can take over here and do this. No, this. So is there any way I could... Because I guess I could move this structure over next to the polyethylene creation thing. Oh yeah, that requires dash. Dash. But honestly, besides the dash, that's actually not too bad of a recipe. Guess I need the inscriber still, but still. Actually, let's set up for that inscriber. Okay, in theory, the inscriber should be craftable just with this. Right. Oh, I also need the source quartz. Spatial comb, which needs a charged source quartz. Enrichment chamber. Which requires a steel casing, which requires osmium, which we don't have a way to actually do currently, because it's platinum byproduct. Okay. Centrifugal separator to get osmium. I guess if I have a high enough chance to not lose the main thing, that just lead to infinite platinum, right? Just needs insanium. Okay. Yeah, so we have this started. I will not trick myself into thinking that I'll have it done. But I can at least work on it slowly over time. And get some more steel and that stuff going. Okay, but I'm gonna stop here for today, guys. So thank you all for watching. I'll see y'all next time. And we'll stop it with delay so that Twitch can catch up in about 2 minutes.